For anybody that's here right now or anybody that might join and start at the beginning of the stream, welcome. Excuse me. Today is going to be pretty relaxing. I don't have any big plans to do any PVMing unless the Slayer Master throws me a cool bone. So this is going to be more of a chill stream if you want to, maybe you don't know anything about RuneScape and you want to ask questions. If I can answer it, I'll try. Or if you just kind of want to see what it looks like when you're in the mid trying to get to the late game, what the stats look like and what those grinds look like. This is where I'm at right now. Almost 1850, which is sweet. 2K total level seems like a pipe dream to 10-year-old me, but definitely doable here. All these skills, once they hit the 80s, at least for me, that's when I've really noticed that it takes a lot of time to get even just one level. Even with faster methods, the 80s certainly feel like the slog levels. Okay, I just gotta run through these guys real quick so that they'll do the thing. Come on. Come on, stack up, you boys. Neck reels are always so feisty. They don't want to work. They don't want to listen. So this stack right there has all the lads. This is my first neck reel task. And my first time really getting a chance to really properly utilize ancients and how they get used in the modern game. This is pretty exciting, because I'm only just barely a high enough Slayer level to kill these things. And I think I'm actually gonna make money off of bursting them because I'm picking up all the stuff. I'll take all these lovely crumbs and scraps. Alright, and we'll go ahead and pick some stuff up. That's why I brought the ring for free high elks while I'm on ancients. It'll just save you some bank time if you're really trying to maximize profit here and you didn't have this. You'd be forced to bank all the elks. And you'll see real quick that that's going to end up being a lot really fast. If we're lucky. Sometimes you just get a shitload of gold bars though. I'm not sure if I should even be taking the time to, weave in the cast between movement steps. There we go. Okay, I think I'm set up again. I'm still kind of learning this fast stacky stack method. As you can see, I'm apparently still not hitting some of them. Alright, now... So I think for my next task, for sure, bringing a different weapon to tag with, or potentially just some different runes to tag with. Does feel a little wasteful using burst casts like this. Probably not supposed to do it this way. But for a lot of this stuff, like, RuneScape is not the most challenging game to begin with for the most part. So for a lot of this stuff, I've been trying to not really read too much into, like, the commonly used strategies, and I'm just trying to see for myself what methods are nice and what aren't. And even, like, inventories, too. I love those little micro efficiencies of, alright, I've done this however many times now, and I know, you know, how slim I can bring my inventory as far as food or supplies go. Oh, see, and look at that, like I'm gonna have to step away for a second to get some alks going. Man, that was a huge chunk of Slayer XP that dropped right there. That was so cool. This task is so good. It's no wonder it's so hard to find a spot. That's fine. We'll let that stay falling off for a moment because I would like to... you know what? No. It's kind of hard to find a free spot in between stuff going down and you actually wanting to step away. Oh, yeah, see, there it is. Not enough inventory space. Don't like that. So, step away for a moment. Run around this corner. The hard clues don't feel like they're coming in that hard and fast, so I'm gonna stick around. If this was my Hellhound task, this would be a different story, because I got like 4 clues off them yesterday. Oh, look at that, dude. The delicious coin stack. Alright, let's go. More lovely scraps, and we'll get started again. Okay, I think that should be good for now. That'll do. Ah, it's insane. I'm gonna hit 82 mage today. It does cost a lot in runes to do this. I'm glad I did some Guardians of the Rift earlier this week, so I had a little bit of starting, but... Alright, now we're just gonna tag a bunch again. Alright, look at it. The Nechreel swallowing machine is done. The Mega Stack. Okay, so I think just so that they're not frozen, or if you were bursting with something different, like blood bursting could be nice too. It'd be damn expensive though. Ah. Oh, these drops. Animation just sounds so broken. Oh, let's go. Another Ancient Shard. So I've gotten 2 on this task already. Did a little bit of this off stream. That was some next level running right there. It's fine, we've got to run through all this stuff anyway, I think, so. Come on. Come on, you boys. 18 Nechreel cowboys on the Ram Ranch. That's what it's about to be. Alright, let's see if they'll stack. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, if there's too many of the death spawn in the way or what, but... Whew. Gosh, I get so... I need to pay way more attention to my prayer when I'm in here. I'm not running a setup that has a lot of prayer bonus, and I feel it. Okay, well, for some reason they decided to make a train out there, but... it is what it is. Gonna get another stack going. It's just so satisfying to train magic like this. My gear's not particularly good, look at me. I haven't even gone and done Muspah yet for the sigil. So much stuff. We're gonna take most of the valuables. I don't think there's really anything else. Oh wait, no, I do want that Quarm. Man, it might be time to go back to Tithe Farm soon for a seed box. So... Oh, look at that. I went through all the High Elk charges. Task is almost done, though. That's good. Well, let's go. As soon as this task is done, got a cup of coffee waiting for me out there. I think I understand now. Oh, let's go. There's the magic level. Nice. guess maybe potentially at this point, like, I can just keep the stack permanently refreshed. I think I have enough in the stack now. Yep, alright, and we'll just go until our task is done now. Oh, looky here, this is the last one! Excellent. Oh, another ancient shard! This place is so good. I think that's everything that I want. Yep. Ah, look at that. Necreals, man. What a good task. Alright. That with me. You know what? I do wanna... All the stinky Hairlander that you get from the Perilous Moons box. It's free Herblore XP though, so here we are. That's the best XP to me, free. Especially when it's so damn expensive. Okay, so... that and that to get off these ancients. Alright, Duradel, please give me Basilisk Knights. That would be so lovely. Look at that. That stepping stone right there. I have 75 agility. That stepping stone's just too much. Who's using that shortcut, man? Who? That's my question. Oh, I mean, gargoyles are excellent. Okay, great. That's going to be another lovely money task. Don't laugh. I just don't have a max POH, so I have to utilize all the other old teleports. This works. I paid big money so that this Camulet could get me here all the time without fail. Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead. Turn these off. Good there. Now the regear. I have to do a lot of training. That's why you're getting all of this. Okay, so oh wait, what am I doing? Got to do this clue first. Wow, look at that. 62k, easy. Alright, this. Oh yeah, looky there, my last anti-poison. Level 14, Wildy, eh? Oh, almost out of burning amulets too, would you look at that? What do I want? The bandit camp, I think, right? Yeah. Alright. Near the Runite ore. Shit, dude, and I don't think I can do that shortcut still. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's fine. At least I'll have an out before I do that, though. Grab a couple more of these. And these. Alright, here we go. Shit, I didn't recharge my run energy. We'll at least get away from the teleport spots. I don't think these are necessarily the spots that I'm a sitting duck. It's definitely closer to, like, all the buffed content. Somebody's mining the Runite out here, though. Good to know. Alright, and let's get out of here. Oh, good. Alright. Convoluted way to get to a fairy ring, but the wilderness gets you flustered sometimes. Alright, what do we got next? Doo-doo. Near the water pool. Think. Yeah. You know what? I have coffee. delicious bean juice. So, grab that, and one of these. Clap, clap, and away. Back to the jungle. Lovely. Oh, misclick. And we'll just take the vine over so we don't have to deal with find the right tree to chop minigame. For Sarah Doman, and he just pops out of the fucking fountain. Haha! Whoa! Just imagine that, you know, you're going to the penny fountain, minding your business, just gonna make a wish, because, you know, it makes you feel like a 10-year-old again. All of a sudden, crazy dude pops out of the fountain, snatches the penny out of your hand, tries to snatch your phone at the same time. It's basically what this guy's doing. Can't just leave these earth runes there. Thank you. Alright, King Percival. Show me what you got. The Fisher Realm. Talk about a old quest line. All the Knights of the Round Table stuff. Sheesh. Spot on. Alright. Do we get big money? Nope. Man, that was particularly shit for how many steps it was. Whack. For gargoyles, no, I won't need that. I'll probably just use this to quickly get to a fairy ring. This is my best crush weapon for these gargoyles. Quite close to a defense level, so I'll just finish that off real quick. Which should give me a combat level, which is pretty sweet. 105, my goodness. Ascending. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, I think I will do that. Okay, so I'm actually... Yeah, I'll bring the Light Bearer since the Dragon Warhammer spec is just gonna absolutely crumple these things. Some of these... Some of these, and then a lot of these. I'm gonna need this. Gosh, is that too many prayer potions? I think it is. And that can just be... Alright. Maybe not the most efficient setup, but I don't feel like selling a bunch of stuff to get like a bludgeon or anything like that, and anything else that's a better crush option is just not feasible right now. So we're gonna get after it like this. Alright, down into the basement. And it's time to live here for a little bit. If you came for the enthralling Slayer and chatting content, this is definitely where it's going to get started. We pray for lots of superiors on this and pray for big money. Let's go. Ooh, alright, so 43 with the Proselyte feels pretty good. Let's go. Alright, there's the defense level. All that time training on control is what led to that, and it's why the XP rates look a little weird. A lot of whip and Hosta training on controlled. Now we're just gonna Borpa Blast these guys with strength. And some coffee. Oh, okay. First good elk. Oof, the 61. Sheesh. That's what I'm talking about, man. Like, just... This thing truly mushes these gargoyles. It's great. Something like this, chat with anybody that pops in. I've just got Verf on the second monitor. I'm watching the Karamjalocked series right now. Talk about an absolute unit, just the amount of grinding person was willing to do to make that account happen. Someone that plays just for the love of the game. Get a little bit of hands off the keyboard gameplay for a moment. The Brittle Key. Is that for the gargoyle bosses? Oh, yeah, look at that. Well, there we go. I suppose whenever I want to do the bosses, then that'll be something I have access to now. Sweet. Alright, Gmaul. No Gmaul. Oop. Just bonkin'. I'll be doing the clue scrolls as they come in. It'll definitely break up this one, because this is going to be a long one. Oh, welcome, whoever's here. This is, not gonna be some thrilling breakneck PVM stream. Alright, back-to-back 2Hs. You know, I'm not gonna complain about that. Give me that money. And big hit. Nope. Turn that into some coins and keep bonking. As soon as I get to the point that these things de-aggro me, then I'll alch these and keep going. I think at some point, now that I'm getting into these higher level tasks, if there's a way that I can adjust, like, how the game is flagging stuff as valuable. These aren't particularly valuable. These are still just alchables. Very annoying, I have to click through, like, 2 menus to get it done. Alright, big hit. Eh, meh. Big shit. Bonk it with the hammer. Pick up the coins. Any one of these gargoyles could be a Gmaul, which I think is like the best drop I can get. Well, at least we're just demolishing these things. I do wonder if I'd potentially be faster with the whip, but it's trying to do a tentacle right now, and the fact that the Warhammer's putting in the work that it is, I don't know. Alright, come on, big hit, big swing. Nope. Oh my goodness, man, I just can't swing into this guy for anything. Invincible. Alright. Turn those 2 H's into juicy coins. Look at that already. Already up to 155k. There are not that many minutes in either. At least we've got such banger soundtracks to listen to. Alright, just keep smashing. That's all we can do. You know, there are probably a lot of people in the world today that live by that motto, but in this regard, you know, smashing. Smashing. Wonder if there's a plugin. Every time you spec with the Dragon Warhammer, I can just get a Nigel Thornberry laugh with a smashing. That definitely would not get annoying, right? Oh, okay. And stinky coin piles. Big money? Nope. Man, it figures that I'm hyping up the Dragon Warhammer until people actually start watching. Now this thing is just failing me. There we go. Ugh. More stinky coins. There we go. Mongo swing. Oof. Alright, finally, the good coin. Alright. Definitely a fortunate morning if you're somebody that can hang out and drink your coffee and enjoy your hobby on a morning like this, where the sun's trying to come out. Maybe all of the snow in spring will go away. Alright, big swing right here. Oh my goodness. Why do I even bring the light bear? All these specs are just failing me. At least I can consistently hit baby numbers after that, though. Tap this thing down with my little Tonka tool time hammer. There it is. Every time you see a 0, I just need you to picture in your mind's ear a squeaky hammer sound. Because that's what it feels like. Right there. Squeak. Alright, we're not squeaking. That's lovely. Squeak. Ah, no squeak. Oh, and good coins, too. Not a G-Maul. These things still haven't given up the G-Maul to me. I've asked nicely. Okay, alright, you know, at least it's higher than my max hit, so we'll take that. Stinky coins. Max hit is nice. Squeak. The Necreel task was a lot more exciting. But I don't skip any tasks. Which means I'm going to continue to do these long-ass ones. For lucky, we'll get a Basilisk Knight task today, and finally hit the Jawbone. It's been 80 years since I've gotten the end of the Fremnik Exiles, and still no Jawbone after about 500 kills, so... Not even at raid on task yet, but it would be lovely. Oh, good. Actual decent elk. I did Armadyl solo for my first kill count ever, just with the Chinchompa method, because Lizardmen Shamans forced me in that cave for a lot of ranged levels. And once I have the point for Aviancies, I think I'm finally ready to unlock those and just start doing Kree tasks. Armadyl, for some dumbass reason, is still insanely expensive, so it could be pretty sweet to hit any of the rares off that boss's drop table, especially solo. I don't have Bandos yet. Maybe something like that could fund the Bandos. But yeah, it was not as painful as I thought it was going to be. And all I brought was sharks, you know, so I could pay for the higher budget consumable setup and actually stay out there, I think. I'd have to farm some ecumenical keys. Oh, the squeaky hammer on the spec is just the worst. That's your kid just angrily smashing their Tonka tool table that you got them for their 4th birthday. That's it. That's what that feels like. Have to make sure to arrange the inventory for aesthetic reasons. If you're going to sit in one spot for potentially hours on end, do you really want to drive yourself insane because you're annoyed by your inventory? Alright, Bitcoins. No superiors yet, and we're about 50 kills in. It's a little unlucky, or maybe I was just exceptionally lucky on my last task. I hit 3 superiors and like 180 gargoyles. If I get insanely lucky on a superior at all and I get the heart, very likely I'm just going to sell it for now, as my mage, even with the heart, is still pretty poop. And I would benefit more, I think, from just investing the gold into training skills than sitting on a 30 mil stat stick. To everybody that's trickling in, welcome. I am Trig, and this is Trig Time. Sometimes Trig Time is mashing gargoyles with your stupid Lego hammer that you spent 5,200 shaman kills getting. Sometimes Trig Time is dying in the Coliseum like it was a couple days ago. Who knows? It's kind of the beauty of this game. But I definitely look vicious. Look at this thing. This is the Lego brick hammer. Hi. With my delicious white knight armor, with a river of lava down my back. Truly inspiring. Gosh. When we make it through this whole task, treat myself with some more bean juice. Who needs calories when you have coffee, you know? That's not actually a good idea, by the way. You should actually eat food and drink water. You shouldn't just sustain yourself off coffee, all you other millennials out there. Anybody that says, you know, maybe this isn't a sentiment anymore, but certainly when I was growing up, plenty of people that said, playing video games, so it's a waste of your time and your life. You're not going to be able to do anything with it. And, just in this moment right here, as someone that has been a working adult for the last 13 years, let me tell you, learning how to find some sort of appreciation in mundane tasks and being able to do it over and over without either getting pissed at yourself or frustrated at the situation, that is a very valuable life skill. And unless you're someone that is born or put into the fortunate position of not having to worry about resources like that, IRL, then guess what? This bit of patience right here, valuable, very valuable. Lovely Rune Idor. Sippy sip. Bonky bonk. It's a nice little rhythm, you know? Sip, bonk, coin liquidation, sip, bonk, coin liquidation. No, no, we're not gonna big bonk. We'll hold. Alright, maybe this is it though. Off to a good start. Big bonks, please? Nope. Squeak. Alright, maybe a big blast? Like just barely over our max right now. Squeak. I just want to hit consistently, that's all. If I could just get some nice consistent swings all the time. Yeah, no, I think it's definitely... I think the next Gargoyle task for sure is going to be attempting the bosses. Surely they're not that difficult that I can't at least start to learn them. Pure Essence, man. Actually, the most worthless drop I think you can get from these. Even the Fire Runes are more useful than that shite. Jagex, if ever, now, or in the future. Yo, welcome! You're just in time for more Lego hammer smashing. If you're ever curious what would happen if you went back 10,000 years to a land when gargoyles lived in a tower basement and you could break them apart with your Lego hammer, well, you get to bear witness to it right now. If that's not good content, I don't know what is. Hammer, do, smash. That is correct. – more pure essence, man. Jagex, if ever in the future anyone bears witness to this lowly VOD, please, why is this still a thing with how far along we've come? Even the Iron Men don't want that. You know it's worthless if the Iron Men don't even want it. And they want everything. Come on, big hit. Ooh, okay, that's not bad. Not the highest we've hit on these. Maybe if we're lucky today, we'll see another... Gosh, that price is deceptive. These things will never sell on the GE. But they're worth more than the natures it cost to alkit, so... liquidate it. Be such a lovely trick. Imagine you could just walk around your house and all of the trash that you don't need anymore. Touch it, you know, take some spice out of your spice cabinet, kind of the equivalent of runes in this universe, and just, doot doot doot. There it is. I just turned you into a dollar bill. Even if it was a reduced rate, you know, even if I touch my $5 lamp and I only get like $2 back. I suppose recycling is that, just with extra steps. Man, I was hoping that a clue scroll would be what took us out of the tower and not running out of supplies for this first trip. But when I run out of potions or divine super uptime, then it'll be time to run to the bank. I think when I go to the bank, it'll be time to get some more bean juice going and grab a banana. Ooh, there it is, the big hit, the crispy 64. You see that? We flattened that boy. Ooh! Not sure that I would bring... No, I mean the light bear's probably pretty useful here, honestly. The difference is about 2 max hit with my regular swings and like 3 or 4 max hit with the spec. Using the Berserker Ring Imbued versus the light bear, it looks like, but... I don't know, the fact that this is only a 50% spec and... I mean, it must be like a crush type attack, I think, to be doing that much damage, right? It'd be weird if the Dragon Warhammer spec'd any other way besides crush. I'll see, we're kind of cruising on strength. Another strength level is definitely on the horizon. Okay, stinky coins, dude. Man, but for one trip, though, it was, what, 60, 100k in supplies, and we have double that just in the coin stack. These things are ludicrously profitable as soon as you can get in here. They are slow. God damn, they are slow. You can't use a cannon down here. You have to spend a lot of Slayer points to get the bosses, which there are 2 of to count as 2 each. But if you want to take the time to sit down here, you're definitely going to make your money's worth out of this. Ooh. Lovely. See, if I could just consistently swing, then in theory you kill these things in just 3 melees, and then the Rock Hammer passive. Smash, smash, smash. What's that old saying? What would the Hulk do? He wouldn't pass on these, he would smash. Oh my goodness, man. See, when you can get 10,000 coins in a drop, and then sometimes you can just get less than 10% of that. Stinky coin piles. Alright, last of the prayer potions down the hatch. I still have a little bit of food though, so potentially stick it out for maybe 1 or 2 kills after my prayer's completely depleted. Alright, we're just gonna double spec. It's got a lot of health still. Ooh, nice. Oh, the squeaky hammer. Sip that up. Look at that. So, it looks like it's like 2 super combats with like 12 prayer potions. Nets you about 100 kills in that time. Oh yeah, so it was 234, so yeah. We're coming up on like the 100 kill mark right now. It's not bad, honestly. Oh yeah, Jared, I tell you what, man. Stinky coin piles non-stop. It's gonna be 80% stinky coin piles, and then 20%, oh shit, I want that. I do like runes, though. Thank you. Alright, big hit. Big hit. Look at it, just flattened, just fell apart under the might of my ultimate swing. Munch on the shark real quick. Holy squeaky hammer. Oh, ugh. But... there, finally. The invincible gargoyle is dead. Oh no, more. Alright, this is definitely the last kill. Just crossed the 100, and that's like 5 squeaky hammers in the last 10 swings. Not having chivalry sucks ass. We're going back. Hydration break. Anybody that is watching right now, stop at the nearest hydration station, grab yourself some water. Oh, no, no, dude. Alright, well, let's get the hell out of here. We're just gonna... oh, look at that. Nope. The Quest Cape having this teleport here is really nice. I just step inside real quick. It's not the closest to a bank, but at the very least, it's one teleport. I can just run into the bank, teleport back out, and I'm right at the fairy ring just south of the Slayer Tower. It's pretty short if you're somebody like me that hasn't invested in the hypermobility of the scaled up player-owned house. Coming soon, though. Mostly just a gold thing at this point. So let me find my keyring real quick. Does this go on the keyring? Nope. So whack. I wonder if Jagex is ever going to update the keyring to take some of these new keys. I don't know. It's just not very intuitive, in my opinion. Go ahead and use this. Get all my prayer back right here. 2 of these. I only needed like 1 emergency shark there. I was getting my health back so quick. Probably just more prayer potions. Okay, that looks good. I will be right back though. It is restroom and coffee time. Thank you all for your patience on this coffee break. I repeat, the coffee is almost fully deployed. 30 seconds incoming. All right. Everybody that stuck around, thank you for your patience. Hopefully you had a nice stretch. I was brainstorming while sitting there staring at my Keurig, so potentially to extend the trip even further. And if I have to, I can always juggle supplies, but gonna bring the Holy Wrench for all of you uninitiated in the chat, the Holy Wrench is going to make it so that each of these potions is going to give me more prayer back, and eventually I'm just going to save, entire prayer potions that are going to let me stay longer. Teleport out of the bank. And we're going back to the swamp. Ah, yeah. I know that I have probably quite a few viewers that have never played RuneScape before. This is Mauritania. Lovely, lovely swamp. You can see some lovely ghouls, Nice monk dude that yells at you when you run into the swamp. You'll never make it out! Everybody's favorite leprechaun holding on to my rake and stuff. And we're going to creepy, ominous tower that, because this game was developed in, 2007, you don't get to see it go up. But there's like 4 floors to this thing. In your mind's eye, if you will, picture that this is quite the imposing structure that stands on a hilltop overlooking a massive swamp. Oh, yes, and we get the Farming Guild music. Ah. Banger. Banger after banger. Alright. It's fucking go time for democracy. Oh my gosh, all you have to do is yell for democracy, and the sergeant's here. Get out of here, sergeant. I don't got time for that. Got gargoyles to smash. Alright, mithril bars. At least not worthless. Alright, 51's not bad. Over half this thing's health. Yo, no stinky coin piles already. Gosh, I don't even think that I'll be able to sneak it out. Maybe. Nice. Just in time for another one. Alright. Big swing. Ooh, yep, that's it. The big swing. Nice. Man, the squeaky hammer, though. It's so disappointing. Look at that. 98, 99. These things have 0 crush defense, by the way. Ah, here we go. As soon as you start talking about how good your trip's gonna be, that's when they start flooding you with the less than stellar drops, we'll say. Second class drops, if you will. Alright, there we go. See, like right there, he just hit consistently, and look at that. Cut through these things like butter. Oh, there we go. And Squeaky Hammer. Ooh, double Squeaky Hammer, and I wasted a spec. Terrific. Man, gonna need to start keeping a small dictionary next to me. Just start coming up with new synonyms to describe things. Only so many ways I can describe stuff as excellent, terrific, superb, extraordinary, wonderful. I suppose that's 5 right there, though, so off to a good start. Stinky coin pile. Prime example of a stinky coin pile. Followed by the 2 most worthless drops. You don't want to see these at all. As a unrestricted account, at least. Maybe the Iron Men are coming here and farming their fire runes from here. I don't know. There's probably a better spot. And Hammer Smush. Ooh, let's go. Huge swing. Oh, we have another Gargoyle Bonker. Except he's got really high level gear with a Fang, which means he doesn't need to crush these things. He's just gonna stab through them. Nice. Man, I'm watching Verf of, I think he's about to go into the agility arena. Excuse me. And let me tell you, just as something to chat about real quick. The agility arena, back in my day, was the only real way that you could train agility. There were other courses. The Wilderness Arena was nice as well, but this is back in like 2005. People actually played out in the wilderness. It was not unusual to see tons of fighting happening around the mage training arena if you were on certain populated worlds. So a lot of people stuck in that agility arena for a long ass time. Guy that we went to school with that played with our like RuneScape OG playgroup back in the day. 99 agility is his first 99 in this game, all through the agility arena. Let me tell you, that was, at the time, our like 12-year-old brains just, holy, that is, whew. Nowadays, you'd be insane to do 99 agility in the agility arena, but I bring it up because if Jagex goes through and makes it fun and interesting, or at the very least worthwhile to train at with this agility update that they mentioned in a blog post a few weeks ago, that's awesome. Because that place is actually super fun and thematic. It's just not competitive because you need to be out on the rooftops getting all your marks, you know? And this is coming from someone that doesn't even have the full Graceful set yet. 75 Agi, because running rooftops sucks ass. Everybody that's watching, we could be doing that on stream. This could be Rooftop Simulator. And then you get to see just how interesting it is to just do 200 laps for the next level, for one level. And it's still in the 70s. It's not even like that long of a grind yet either. So I really, really hope that the agility training arena gets buffed and made worthwhile to be at again, because you'll catch me there immediately compared to rooftops. And I even have the hard diary done. I even have the hard Kandarin for the good teleport. Like, Desir's Village is aces. It's fast. It's still dull. And the tiny hit. The only reason that small hits are still nice, even though I complain about them, is because the spec here, as long as I hit a 1, I'm still going to lower the target's defense, which should, in theory, make finishing it the rest of the way off that much faster. But it can do 50% more damage. Don't you just want to swing huge the whole time? Ah, yes, big coin pile. Lovely. Oof. Nice, nice. Wow, still no superior, though. Is actually pretty unlucky with how many we've gone through. Goodness. That guy's so rich he doesn't even... Oh, hey, let's go! One of the actual valuable drops. Valuable. One of their better drops, at least. If you collect the whole set, then, you know, you could still sell it for 300-400k. Which is not bad from a monster that's piss easy like this, you know? Way better than stinky coin drops, fire runes, and pure essence, that's for sure. Oh, the consistent swings are starting to come in, though. Alright. Alright, you know what? We never complain about rune items in this channel. We are not so rich and we have not forgotten what it's like to be poor in this game, so we always love the rune drops. Big money, big money, big money. Nope. Baby swing. Goo goo gaga. Water check. See, I drank water and I max hit on that guy. You can't be the strongest. You can't hit your peak potential without water. That's what that means right there. And anybody that wants to dissent against that, tough. Nice. Take a second to alk. I know. Pick up the gold on the floor. You can see. There's a chance that I stop selling all the gold ore that I get from a lot of these Slayer tasks to just start stockpiling to do more smithing training in the future. For anybody that's here right now, my primary long-term goal on the account right now is all of the elite achievement diaries. You know, I've got big plans brewing up here that hopefully you'll be able to see on the channel in the next week or two, at least in some form or another. But yeah, the Elite Achievement Diaries. I finished my quest cape when all the new stuff came out again. This past week with the Varlamore update. So, with quest capes securely back in hand. Oh, let's go. Finally a clue scroll. Holy shit, it took like 150. Alright, so we're gonna finish this guy off and we're gonna get the truck out of here and go looking for treasure. Because it's way better than sitting in this tower. Smash. Baby. There we go. Alright. Back to the Legends Guild. Good timing on that too, honestly. We're not wasting any of this expensive resource. These things are over 20k a potion, so, you know, 5k a dose. Adds up. I think that's my... Yeah, the second one of these I've gotten from those boys. I want to bring that with me. And where we're going? We're going to the Falador Park first. No problem. For all the uninitiated, or perhaps your memory's a little fuzzy, these clue scrolls are just an opportunity to go run around the world to different steps. Essentially following a treasure map. And from there, you have the chance to roll some lovely big money. Most of the time it's not. Most of the time it's just going to be small additional like injections of coins to whatever you're doing. But the hard, I mean, really medium clue scrolls and up, honestly, there's some nice stuff on there that I think, unless you really have some reason that you don't want to do clue scrolls, they're fun. It's a nice way to break up the grind. Gosh, turning on the pirate jams for that lady. Everybody just... Oh shit, I didn't bring a water skin with me. Hopefully we're not out here too long. You weird old man, talk to me. I'll give you the answers you seek, crazy old man in the desert. There you go. Give me that clue. Get me the hell out of here before I burn up in the desert. Alright. Going to visit the gnomes next. And I get sucked in by the tree. And here we are. Welcome to the Gnome Kingdom. They live in a tree. They live in lots of trees. Are they over here? Yep. If you like, you can get some nice toads out here, some worms. You know, if you're looking for your toad crunchy fix, this is the place to do it. Oh, here it is. The gnome coach. Hello, sir. I will answer it for you. I believe that there's 6 out there. Oh, thank you. Another step. Alright. Varrock is no problem. We're gonna talk to our boy, old-ass Spirit Tree over here, and he's gonna send us on our way. I need to go check on my tree real quick. Too, I think I have a Spirit Tree that's just waiting for me to confirm into existence, basically. And that's awesome, because that was off the back of about a week-long push to go from 78 to 88 farming, so that I could boost to finish the Falador Diary. And I'm not gonna lie, I find myself using the prayer recharge on the Falador shield a lot more than I thought I would. It's so many prayer potions. With my prayer level, it's the equivalent of 3 doses of prayer potion for free that you get twice a day. It's ludicrous. It's so good. Alright. Into the legendary West Varrock Bank basement. Riches down here that cannot be telegraphed no matter how hard you try. Plenty of noobs and small children spent countless hours figuring out how the hell to telegrab that ring. To no avail, of course. Alright. Going back to the Falador Park. The step is super easy because I love this game and play this game for big fun, so I have tons of the music unlocked already. That music cape is going to be mine. Back to the park. What up, guards? I'm surprised there's not somebody cannoning here for clue scrolls. There's always somebody cannoning here. Just gonna very menacingly walk towards this woman in diagonal sideways position. And big money? Nope. And this is what I'm talking about, is you're gonna ask for big money every time, and 90% of the time you're gonna throw these lobsters on the floor and alk the rest. So, happy birthday to the ground. Yes, alk, please, thank you. Go ahead. Put all that away. We're going back to the gargoyle dungeon for a bit, so this with alk runes. I'll just bring a couple full ones. One emergency shark. Oh yeah, I need the rock hammer. Duh. You ever just sit there staring at your inventory, getting ready to go out on your Slayer task, think, alright, I'm ready, and then you have that keys moment where it's like, shit, where's the last thing that I need? Rock hammer, that's what I was looking for. Oh, there's somebody out here farming the mushroom. No XP waste. Honestly, I need... You know what? Did that person leave a mushroom seed there? Yep. There it is. I hate leaving patches like this that are next to the rings unfarmed. So, looky here real quick. I just talked to my boy the leprechaun and... just gonna rake this patch real quick. You're about to see me deliver the gift of life to this mushroom patch. Throw some fertilizer down. There you go. Have a mushroom. Now I wonder if this thing needs watering. I don't think so. Nope. Perfect. So now throw all that back with the old boy, and we're on our way. And now every time we use this fairy ring after the mushrooms are grown, we'll have access to mushrooms. I've got bushes in a couple spots, fruit trees in a few spots. It's nice. It's just, when you're not actively trying to train your farming up, it's all just residual XP that, you know, inevitably adds up if you're someone like me that would like to max this account at some point. It's still a long way off, but it's nice to have a stretch goal. But back to what you were all waiting for. Lovely gargoyle smashing. Round 2, or 3. Ooh, alright. Stinky coins. That's okay. Oh no, there's another person here now. That's the only trouble, is that sometimes you go to do a clue scroll, somebody muscles in. Oof, sun's starting to come out. Do I still have enough light in here? I do. Lovely. Ooh, nice. That's what you love to see. Once the spec starts getting into the 60s, that's a meaty swing, especially for these guys. Oof. Oh my goodness, and the double good point drop. That deserves a sip of bean juice. Wow, this has been, I hate to say it because I'm going to jinx it, but a good start to this run. There's just so many tracks in this game that will just kind of forever be burned into the, I don't know, fantasy part of my brain as, man, this is just so thematically fitting for walking through a cool, I don't know, magic forest, or a desert that you're going out looking for artifacts, or a swamp where you're going into a tower to crawl into the basement to crush gargoyles with your meaty hands and a Lego hammer, you know? Big money. Oh my god. The smallest swing that we could have, just a... Dude. Alright. Time to settle in for more gargoyle smashing. My goodness. These goobers just leaving 4K worth of alkables on the floor. So wasteful. Alright, we can one-shot this thing from here. Ooh, let's go. Big bonk. It's in the name. Alright, Granite Mall? Man, I still have not seen the big hammer that these guys drop. It's gotten really valuable nowadays with the ornate handle being a thing, and it's actually used in lower level PvP a lot. And I'm just so amazed that I've not seen one yet, since I hit like the Slayer level to kill these monsters. And crush it. No superiors either has been very unlucky. That's been 234. So 160. Ooh, the big hit. Bonk. And a big swing? Meh. And you're very unhappy to see that. I would say that that actually makes you a little sad. Oh. Rebuff. Come on, Superior. Ah. Just need to screech after every single kill, apparently, to get what I want. You're going to give me a Superior or a G-Hammer? Nope, you're going to give me stinky-ass coins. Maybe this one. No, I can't just say maybe this one every single kill or I'm going to go insane. Just think it. Okay, big hit maybe? Ooh. I didn't even realize that gold bars are so... you know what? No, I shouldn't be surprised Blast Furnaces ruin those. Mm. Delicious. Ooh, that was a fast kill. That's what you want to see. If I could just do all of these in 3 to 4 hits. Oh my goodness, nope. It's a as soon as you start talking, as soon as you start talking about wanting to do it fast, that's when Squeaky Hammer makes a comeback. Gosh, you know what? I bet I can find a sound file of the badge noise that the Squeaky Hammer makes in Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, and I wonder if I can just make an add-on. RuneLite is open source and probably not that difficult to develop on. Maybe I can import the Squeaky Hammer for zeros. Probably wouldn't be that difficult, right? Like, just write it so that whenever the item ID of the Dragon Warhammer is equipped and you roll a 0 to, you know, replace the thud sound with a ooh, and another 0. Let's do a little loop real quick. Keep tapping this guy. At least we're almost done, though. Relatively. I think this will hopefully be the last trip of these. Getting Buko Slayer XP, though, I think. This is going to be, like, over 30k. And you know, it's just kind of relaxing with so few viewers in here. I feel that I sometimes struggle to fill a lot of quiet space with noise because I'm not someone that, in my normal habits, partakes in a lot of small talk, 'cause I just don't care for it. So this has been an interesting growth experiment. As much as I would love to almost silently sit in front of a camera and just show you guys what it's like, I'm not going to do it. I won't give in. And big smash. Mild smash. One shot. Nice. Ooh, and it didn't give me anything. You cheap-ass gargoyle. It's just kind of the way of these things, though. A lot of drops in this game are not going to be the drop that you want. That's what makes it so hype when you do finally get what you've been looking for, investing hours into. Big swing? Oh, nope, that's a light swing. Almost time to rebuff. Alright, big swing. Alright, that's not bad. Starting to get to the level of the hot swings. The widowest of swings. Just out here talking baby talk to these gargoyles. Twig Sawi. Oh man, just eating up the strength XP. Do enjoy me some nice Fremnik music. I can still remember my first time going to the Fremnik area as a kid. Fremnik Trials was this big puzzle that I asking all the boys, man, how do you even solve the puzzle room? Turns out Rune HQ had the answer, but if you ever wonder why people that play this game have such ease of access navigating different databases or anything, it's because from a very young age, we were searching databases to figure out how to do quests that were seemingly bullshit on the face, and figuring out how much our lobsters were actually worth when we were merching them at the Varrock Bank. Market research from the age of 10. We were simply raised in the lap of capitalism. Oh, alright. That's not bad. Ugh. The squeaky hammers. Come on. There we go. For stinky coins. At this point, I'll take a Superior or a G-Maul before the task is over. I don't need both. I would be happy with either. But please, Gargs, 200 kills and only one clue scroll to lighten it up? Alright, big swing. Ooh, yep, that's a nice swing. That's on the hot and spicy side for sure. Every scrap, I suppose. I'll take all the crumbs. Wonder how hard of a challenge Jagex would have to put in the game to release a reward. The Coin Hoover that just automatically loots coins to your inventory. I think that'd have to be like some Inferno level shit to get through. Power it with the most disgusting combination of runes, like make it cost like Wrath runes to use. And Tiny Swing. Oh, a fellow Gargoyle Slayer. The B Gang. That person's been to the Coliseum. Oh, there we go. Alright, and one shot, maybe? Ooh, nope, the opposite of that. Okay. G-Maul. Shit. Sucks. I don't have a pet or a Mr. Pinchy in this game yet that I can pray to for good luck like I do in Warcraft. I have nothing but a small kitten that will not grow into a big cat for the life of me. Probably caught 20 rats yesterday. Still a tiny kitten. Didn't even get the room crafting boost I needed either. It was 20 rats caught with a kitten for nothing. Alright. Baby Bonk. Baby's first spec. Okay. Runite ore is lovely. Alright, big bonk. Ugh, and squeaky hammer. Piece of shit. We're gonna go get this one that's over here so he'll spawn out of the stupid ass abyssal demon room. Wonder what that ghost is doing. Oh, you know what? He's probably the Slayer guy down here. He'll go woo 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 when I run out of gargoyles to kill and try to swing at another one. Oh man, I think Yep, I'm about to step to the side for a second so I can use the restroom. So close. So close to being done with these stinky ass gargoyles. We get to go on to something hopefully newer, more exciting. Something that actually spawns a superior. The last of these gargoyles are just dropping all the runite ore though. Look at that. That's like twice as much as we had in the last trip. Big hammer swing? Nope. Nice. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. No, I don't need any stinky bonds. Thank you, Jagex. Some good hits. That's all we want. Some nice, fine hits to finish this off. And to not get pure essence. Two things that we want. Ooh, let's go. And maybe we'll get a big hammer swing here. Ah, come on, do it for me. Do it for yourself. Oh, let's go. Alright. Just gonna hold on to this one for now because I don't feel like making another trip back out here, but at least we have something to look forward to when we're done with these. A superior would be lovely. Ooh, let's go. Now that's the smasher right there. When you're talking about pounding gargoyles, that's what you want to see. Oh, hello. They've decided to give me enough alchables to cover my supplies right here at the end. Bam. For anyone that's curious, that may be tuning in now or you're here, I'm planning on going for a while today. You know, this title is very appropriate. A grind of skilling and chatting. Because tomorrow starts more of the job hunt in earnest again, following up with a couple potential employers, so take advantage while I have time, you know? And you lovely potential viewers get to enjoy such exquisite, exhilarating content as well. An abundance of excellence. That's what you can expect at this place. Not gonna use this last dose of super combat. We'll just hold. Alright, that is a medium hit. That's a mild spice hit. That's the sauce you put on your Taco Bell when you're having heartburn, but you still are eating Taco Bell. The last one, the last melon, is finally here. We did it! The greatest gargoyle hunter to ever live. Wonder if I can afford to unlock Aviances now. You know what? shovel, anti-poison, sip a prayer, complimentary food, easy teleports. Oh my! Oh, look at that. We've made just over a mil just in raw gold today from the like 2 Slayer assignments that I've done. So like 2/3 of a Necreal task and some gargoyles. Disgustingly good. You love to see it. Behind the PvP arena. Meet me behind the PvP arena. Catch me outside. Man, definitely for the better that the duel arena doesn't exist anymore, but it's always so strange walking through here and seeing it deserted, even now. Oh, cheese. Who's just leaving cheese on the ground? The camera's doing something crazy right now, trying to get behind these bleachers. Gosh, I look like a fucking legend right now in this gear. Holy. Stomper of lizardmen. And I'm out of run energy. Always people at the motherlode mine, though. Holy, what the... I don't know. Looking pretty sus with a name like that. Who's just walking around with a name like that? Alright, spot on. What have we got here? Back to the Karazi jungle again. What the hell? I don't know. I feel like there's not really somebody sitting out here with such weird stats that isn't doing something else, you know? That, and I'm going down to the Karazi jungle, so... These... Oh yeah, I'll need a summer pie too. Welcome, new lovely viewer. Oh, Devin, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, I hear Bob the cat. I don't got time for your problems. Just walking through this nice jungle village. Gosh, I hate not having run energy. Let's get out of here. Walk past the zombies. Oh, there you go. Getting after that breakfast, lay it. Oh, man, it's gonna be water time after this clue scroll. Alright, so... Oh, hit the wizard. Oh, he's just blending into the pool. He's so... so disguised. My goodness. Big swing. Big swing. Yo, the long nap is nice. All the homies love a long nap in this day and age. Oh, let's go. Alright, you know, thank you, Saradomin Wizard. Alright, and we're going to the wilderness, no problem. Not bringing our good expensive stuff with us. Drop that. Get all my run energy back. The Demonic Ruins is kind of far out there, actually. It's like, what, 40 wilderness or some shit? Yep. Oh, it's right on top of the Anacral teleport. Alright, so we're just gonna... pop over to Varrock real quick, grab an Anacral teleport. I do so much clue scrolling lately, maybe it'll be beneficial to keep some of these tabs on hand. Anacral. Throw all that in there. Alright. Hopefully nobody's out there. Okay, so far so good. Wow, how fitting that the random music landed on something that's actually kind of appropriate and spooky for being out here. Take that. Take those. Oh no, the casket. Alright, let's get out of here. Nope, door's not open. Alright, please no PKers here. This obelisk has been kinda hot ever since they buffed the Chaos Ellie gear. It's fine, just need to get to the safe spot. Alright. Big money. Ooh, let's go! What? Oh, the Narda teleports, okay. Nothing rare, but because there's a useful shrine out there, actually useful. Alright. That's not bad. That's almost a mil from The purple sweets and the teleports. Liquidate this stuff. Alright. Let's see what Duradel's got for me now. Hopefully not vampires. I think I have a decent chance to get vampires, but I've gotten so lucky from them already that it's just going to be 2 hours of going dry at those shitheads. Alright, Duradel, what do you got for me? Warped creatures. Oh, this is the new stuff that's come in the game. Nice, my first time getting these too. Okay. So let's see, yeah, look at that, I can afford it now, let's go. So, now I have a chance to get Aviances, which is great, because I can definitely do some of that as at Kriara. And if I get lucky, that big bird's gonna give me some big gold. Alright, we'll drop these off. Gosh, what do I even bring for these, though? Warped creatures. Anybody that's ever watching that's never played this before or is ever curious and you want to jump in, one, it has a free-to-play option, so you can always play for free to get a feel for what the game's like. Two, it has a giga-extensive database that can answer any question that you have about the game. It's insane. Maybe one of the most in-depth databases ever in regards to like a product and a database that is maintained by a third party, you know, just being the players. It's crazy. So, what do I go for here? So there's terror birds, turtles. So, these are worth how much Slayer XP? 150? May drop alkables. With nothing good, though. Oh, and there's big versions, too, though. Okay, so same alkables, but... no strategy guides, so I don't think people kill those. Oh, these guys give a lot of XP. And rare drops and bones. Eh. Gosh, a lot of these things are just... kind of worthless. Oh, here we go. Okay, so maybe these are what we want to be going after. Oh, okay, yeah, so that's probably why you want to do it in the catacombs is... I'll do it in the catacombs and then... I could either protect melee... These things drop anything good? Man, they have a chance to drop the totem pieces in the... for 140. Okay. Yep. Just back to the catacombs, it looks like, is probably the best bang for my buck because I need shards and I need totems. Gosh, are they poisonous? Warped jelly. Some supersets. High elk. What are they weak to? Oh, they have no defensive stats. Oh, that is so perfect. They're about to get ran over then. Let's grab that. Carols and... yeah, I'll bring that. And I'm not going to waste whip charges on these guys. They get the Hasta. Slash, and I think... yep, nope, stabbing. We're just going to go stab those lads. That and that. See how this goes. I'm not going to bring any prayer for now. Loot tab's starting to fill up kind of nice, though. Back to Zarek's Heart. Get all my prayer back real quick, and then we'll get down in there. If these monsters end up dropping tons of clue scrolls, this will be another one of those where I'll just end up doing... I'll just do every clue kind of as we get them. Look at that, cresting the 3-hour mark. Jellies, jellies, jellies. Where do the jellies hide? Jellies. past the big booty Velds. Jellies. Alright. Oh, I guess there's probably people that come out here and just, burst these. Just surrounded by cubes of jelly. Somebody's fantasy, I'm sure. Running to the fishing colony. To the Falador Park, no problem. Always happy to see the music steps on the hard clues, because I think I have all of them. I think at this point there likely isn't a hard clue that I can't do. Ah, there it is. Look at this. Look at this boy. Ah, lovely tree. Lunette is down here, so away we go. West of the bandit camp. No, I'm dying of thirst. Ugh. Speaking of dying of thirst, I'm dying of thirst IRL too. It's gonna be water time. Wow, please stop blasting me in my full carols. Alright. Where are we going? In the desert bandit camp. That is so lucky. Right here. Oh no, don't call me Zamorakian scum. Get me the fuck out of here. Alright, big money. Big money. I mean, if you just want to keep funneling me purple sweets game, I guess I'll take it. Okay. That, and gosh, there was something else I was thinking. Oh yeah, the suffering. Climb down the spooky tunnel real quick, and I'll be right back. It is water top up. Okay. Getting back at it. Again. Alright. That was Mrs. Trigg. She's out there whipping up the tasty grub. An actual saint. Man, I mean, putting on the torture makes me harder to hit. Gosh, I almost wonder if I should just be like maging or chinning these things. Wait, do these jellies not count towards my kill count? I don't think they do. Wow, that is really fortunate, but okay, so check. Alright, today I learned warped jellies are not considered warped creatures. That's fine though, just means that I have to kill everything out in the warp dungeon then. So, those terror birds looked like they had a decent loot table. Hmm. Gosh, it looks like... Yeah, the level 96s I don't... Is that just the... They attack with 2 styles and they're weak to magic. Well, looks like I can potentially mage them, so... Okay. I suppose it's Trident time then. With that. Plop all that in here. That. Swampy boy. I think that's all. Man, I feel like I'm gonna need more casts than that. Back to Varrock. Okay, so I just need to charge this boy. And would you look at that? The runes from Ancients. Coming in clutch. I'll just buy 5k of those. So... Wow, I feel like the price of these is still going down. I was paying like 150 not long ago. Holy, that's insane. There we go. 1,000 charges. Right into the boy. Hopefully these drops are not so awful all the time. That would be nice. shit. Hydrate. Can't forget. Okay, the first worthwhile drop. Okay, I found the other safe spot. And now we settle in for some more relaxing trig time of Grind the Birds. No, Jagex, I will not take a break. Well, it's good to know that with this spot, I don't have to bring food for any of this, and I'll definitely bring a cannon out for the next round of this, if it'll let me use one. Gosh, if I can just get Venom rolling. rinse in these things, though. Oh, there we go. I've got Venom on that one. Huge. Oh, I've got Venom on that one, too. Nice. Yeah, it's dead anyway, though. Good night. Maybe like one tick of Venom. Oh, nice. Let's go. Oh, I've got Venom on that one. Oh, let's go! Looks like this is like the thing that you actually want to fucking get from here. Nice. First one. Oh, look, the Venom should finish that. That's one. Venom will finish that one. Oh, we have Venom going. Alright. Ooh, okay. Wow, these splashes. Incredible. I think maybe I will bring a magic potion with me next time. Quite satisfying seeing... Alright. Back at it. What do we have here now? A fastidious mess hall? No problem. Alright. Cam and Mike are going silent for a little bit. while I semi-AFK because food just landed. Alright, my food break is officially over, so now you get all this again. Wow. Alright, in the midst of a master clue, spent like 450k already in items for the steps. It would be super unlucky to brick this. The Arceus library, no problem. As long as the Sherlock steps are kind to us, that's all we need. A little breezy today, and this win-win season shirt is a little threadbare from a lot of use. Okay, that's the first part. Entrance to the blast mine. Alright. Kinda lucky to just get the two steps that are just right next to each other and Kurend. Alright. There's that, and northeast of the God Wars dungeon entrance. So it should be easy to get to, I think. Oh yeah, lovely. Is there a bank right here? Man, talk about a piece of content I've never done before. Blast mines. Probably a lot of people never done that before. Gosh, I almost feel like I need to make a separate tab for treasure trail stuff that I can't. Yeah, I am gonna do that actually, so... couple of those. I think I'm just gonna alch those. That's likely for a clue step that I've not done. Alright. That seems good for now, and then as I can home those in the stash units, they'll get pawned off to other spots. Oh, okay. Whew. Combine. Let's get out of here before these wolves eat us. Alright. Be a nice step. Whew. Okay, this could be a brick, depending on what it is. Alright, Mr. Phalo, please don't give me an awful step. Yes, that's me, Baldur. Oh, he just needs me to bring him a fossil? Yeah, Numalite. I think I have some. I hope I have some. It's at least easy to get, though, that's for damn sure. Hmm. Ah, would you looky there. Yes, the memories are flooding back to you. Ah, damn it, another clue step. Oh. Hey, hey. Back to the theater of blood. Spooky dooky vampires. Nice to know this old timer's not dead yet out here. Oh, I'm walking though. I don't want to be walking here. Here, solve this. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, look at this beautiful gnome child puzzle box. This is my first time seeing this one. Gosh, talk about a massive step up in quality compared to the normal troll or grand tree that we get. Oh my goodness, that is beautiful. Oh, I can actually talk to this idiot. Let's go. All right, Mr. Urkel, give me the casket. Give me the goods. Ran all over the place, spent all this money. Don't just give me 150k in dragon items. Give me third age. Give me a unique. Give me the dog. Here, solve this. Oh, another gnome child? Don't mind if I do. The Rogue's Castle? Gosh, what is that? Deep ass wilderness, right? Man, that is beansed. Okay. Just in case anybody out there thinks that I'm a snack. Hopefully I can just tank it out and run away. Okay, so far so good. Thank you, chat, for... Okay, here he is. Oh my goodness, he's stealing from us! Is this bot gonna suicide now? Nope. Let's real quickly do this. Oh gosh, I don't like that I'm doing this very cool Cerberus puzzle box. You just keep thieving there, sir, and... Alright, this is good, because if anybody shows up, then hopefully they'll be more distracted with him than me. But the fact that there's anybody out here at all paints a big target. Ugh. Oh, thank you. Oh, get me out of here. Alright, and we're out of there. Whew. That was fortunate. Oh, back to Mr. Urkel. No problem. Alright. This has actually just been such a good set of master clues. Puzzle boxes and an easy-ass fallow step is the most fortunate. It's not Sherlock fisting you with some absurd requirement. Alright, give me the casket. Oh, okay, alright, alright. Big money? I mean, we at least recover our costs. Not very exciting, though. I had 2 down, though. 2. 998 to the drop rate of the dog. Fat stack of purple sweets now, though. That's pretty cool. Alright. Grab some of these. Oh, there we go. Perfect. That, this, that. Okay, let's see how this goes. Alright, so you can use the cannon here. So this place owns. I didn't know that. Ooh, big 30. Well, you just absolutely blow them back when you have the cannon here now, so that's good to know. Alright, there's so many stacked on this side. That's kind of whack. this one's meleeing me. Oh, shit. I'm really glad I brought the Holy Wrench for this. Ah, welcome, another viewer. You're just in time for exactly what the stream says. Chill skilling. Because that's exactly what's happening. Just got back from a successful Master Clue. Continuing the Slayer grind. Because I need a lot of Slayer levels for the achievement diary. At this point, just kind of hoping for lots of clue scrolls. And more superiors than we've seen in the last, like, 2 tasks, which is that many superiors. Always happy for Elks, though. I am not a rich boy. I am an average income boy, which means all of these scraps are lovely. These seem fairly, I don't know, maybe not profitable with the cannon rolling. Maybe it just helps break even. Fast, though. Oh, let's go, another clue scroll. Perfect. That means that we'll finish up what we've got. We'll let the cannon kind of run itself dry. Oh my gosh, cannon just went apeshit right there at the end. Did not want to go out without a fight. I think that's one I was damaging already. Alright, so we'll call that the last one for now. Grab the money. What do we have here? Ah, perfect. An easy one. Right off the rip. Liquidate that shield. Deposit all the scraps. This. Oh yeah, and I'll grab that. I invoke the power of the shitty barbarian scepter, and I teleport away. Yeehaw! To the Karazi jungle yet again. Golly, I've been to that place a lot today. Any current and future viewers, I love clue scrolls, and I will attempt to do every single clue scroll I get 10 times out of 10. So, if you don't enjoy clue scroll content, well, don't tune in if I'm doing PVM. Or anywhere else that you could get medium to master level clues. I don't do easy clues much. I'll admit that. The easies and the beginners, at least not now. Grab that. Grab that. Alright, and we're gonna spoil ourselves this time around. We're just gonna use... We'll go ahead and use the stamina since we hit the master clue. Hit such a lovely payout that we'll treat ourselves on this next one. I try to use these things super sparingly because they're expensive. Alright. And now, the long-ass run to the far end of the jungle. Oh, there it is. Oh. Look at this bald-headed bitch with the dead eyes. He's gonna... Oof. Stop smiting me. Alright. The Fairy Queen, no problem. hustle into the fairy hideout now. Bum 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 do 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 rootin' do 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 do. Oh wait, no. I have to do the... Alright. Other things to think about. Okay. I like to think that I prompted the script to figure out the clue there. I loosened it. The Caridian Desert. Alright. And we're running. And we're back to Borpablastin, Bald-Headed Bitch. Round 2. Wow, the splashing is incredible. Alright. Ectofunctus. The loneliest bank in all of RuneScape. Alright, Pirate Pete. What you got for me? A troll? Oh, another step. Okay, don't mind if I do. Draenor. Draenor. Oh, somebody's been out here stealing. I believe it's 28, old bean. Hell yeah, it's spot on. Alright, big money. And another master clue? Oh my goodness, that's actually so lucky. And what is this? The thieving bag. A good place to store my stolen goods. Huh. I've never seen this before. What does this guy do? Let's see, Wiki, what have you got for me? Oh, purely cosmetic, okay. Another sack to wear on my back. Lovely. We're gonna hold on to that one because it looks like it's not really worth fuck all in the GE, so that's a keeper. Add to my massive stack of purple sweets. Put all that there, but we have to do this master now. Alright, round one. The Arceus Essence Mine. Yeah, CIS, and then... Where the bugger did I put my quest cape? There we go. Alright, and we're gonna go... this. You know, the stream at some point turned into Clue Hunter Simulator. That's alright. Logged out in 30 minutes. Nuh-uh. Am I gonna do anything to this guy with Mage? I don't think so. Oh, there we go, maybe. I don't think Protection Prayers work on this guy. There we go. It's nice to know that this guy only beats your ass if you have Prayer on. Holy. Oh, the Legends Guild, another easy step. Let's go. Here, solve this. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this is alright. Man, Jagex, bravo on these puzzle boxes. These actually look so good. Alright, and the next step is the Myths Guild, no problem. Alright, solve this. Don't mind if I... Oh, another new one? Ooh, my goodness. This one would be an absolute ball buster without the rune light. Holy. Everything the same color. Alright. What do we have here? Oh. Let's go! Oh, let's go! It's gonna be another one that we can do. It's okay, you just mash all of them until it works. Ba-ding! Next. Oh, speak to him with 181 in ranged attack bonus. Okay. I mean, I think I should be able to do all of these steps, but man, that's... Ooh, that kind of sucks ass if it's gonna take, like, wearing Armadyl or something. Because I don't have access to that. So... White plate body and plate legs. No problem, old bean. No. When we run out of run energy, that'll be it. Alright, surviving. Thank you. Oh, I know my commitment to the White Knight says. You don't have to tell me. Vigora? How is that person? Man, I love having to run out to the wilderness. Yes, I do. Okay. Alright. Running to the restroom, though, so be right back. Okay, so that's this, and this. I need that. That. Alright, and I need to hope that again there's not another PK or anything out here. Wow, that person is still out here getting it. Ah, it's probably a bot, actually. Alright. Well, hopefully we get out of here, no problem. Oh no! You fucking butthole. Ha! What a fucking dickhead, man. Try to kill me with your smite with no root, no nothing. He did smite me for all my prayer, though. What a shithead. Nice try, guy, but worse try. He's just pissed off that he can't kill that bot that's been looting for the last, like, hour. I need, like, the biggest ranged attack bonus ever. Ranged attack bonus. 'Okay, it doesn't look like it's that bad, so... That with... $168. $189. Perfect. The path Port Phasmatus and... Peasant! Robin, you cocky piece of shit. Let's see. Oh, Fairlow. Okay, please don't be a brick. can't just let the farming experience go to waste. You all understand, I'm sure. I say you all. You won. Alright. What do you need help with? Oh no. That's unlucky. 'Cause I'm not doing Barbarian Assault right now. Which means that shit's going in the garbage. I'll be right back. Well, that was a rather disappointing end to what was a very lucky string of clues, but I'm not doing Barbarian Assault. I have a friend that we're planning on doing it at some point. I'll likely stream it, but that's not today. And getting the fighter torso, I don't think is something that I can just spontaneously do. But on that note, I'm actually going to, I think, call the stream here for now. There's other stuff that I would like to get done today, and I can't do that while I'm trying to entertain an audience, you know? So, for everybody that tuned in, everybody that might look at this later, you all have a good rest of the day. If you liked this, give it a like, so that I know to, I don't know, do more of this.